Ażym się naklikała, kurwa. Zamiast odciszyć, to kliknęłam stop streaming. Chyba kwestia przyzwyczajenia. No bez kitu. I później już nie mogłam odpalić, dopóki nie odpaliłam jeszcze raz OBS-a. Co ja to miałam? Co ja to miałam? Co ja to miałam? Miałam coś sprawdzić. Kurwa, ja zapomniałam, że ja się mogę, kurwa, wyciszać na tym, na mikrofonie. Gry kooperacyjne plus wspólny czat równa się idealny stream na walentynki. Streamuj na żywo i odblokuj nowe emotki. No jest, tylko musiałam zrestartować całego OBS-a. Jest dużo opóźnionych? Widzę, że chyba nie. No, na czym my to? Aha, że tamte tylko z nogi się odpalało. Łocie panie. No ale te nowsze wersje, czekaj, nie wiem, z 1990 to już było i z nogi i z kluczyka chyba.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. I'm here to find out about the poacher.
Well, ask away.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the
Wiesz co, no ja ci nie powiem, bo
started spouting shit.
wydaje mi się, że te po 90 to już dało się z kluczyka instant, ale nie pamiętam, bo się nie zagłębiałam w historię.
That'll do me.
Ja i tak stanęłam na tym,
I hear there's been trouble with poachers
że
I don't have time to talk to strangers.
tam coś wiem, coś mi świta, ale no, nie wiadomo w którym kościele, nie? Aha, z tym już pogadałam, z tą pogadałam. Gdzieś ona tu łazi. No co B, gdzie to jest? Jakoś daleko? Aha. No, także mi się wartnęło, bo ja ten motocykl, co teraz sprzedawałam, kupiłam od gościa, policjanta, który kupił go córce i mieszkał ode mnie 3 km, także on mi go przywoził rok temu pod chatę, no a teraz ktoś spod Tarnowa do mnie przyjechał, nie? I córce kupował. Ja mówię, no to wie pan co, no super wybór na pierwszy motocykl.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark
I to jeszcze dla
times.
dziewczyny.
Can I do something
Jak
for you?
sprawdzałam te wszystkie motocykle, jak była na tych grupach, kurde, strasznie głośno ten mikrofon mi się wydaje, to bardzo dużo kobiet jeździ tym modelem, co ja jeździłam. I nie chcą się przesiadać na inny. To jest w ogóle dla mnie ciekawe. No jak ja mam mikrofon, kurde, na 100%, teraz jest ciutkę lepiej, czy jest za cicho? Za cicho. A teraz? 70% mam. Mogę przybliżyć też, to nie ma problemu. Pluć na mikrofon raczej nie będę pluć. Ale... Wcześniej miałam mikrofon przecież pojemnościowy, ale on wszystko ściągnął z zewnątrz. Jeszcze trochę. On wszystko ściągał z okolic, więc nawet go nie mam. Poza tym mam za małe biurko w tej chwili, żeby go nawet gdziekolwiek położyć. No, ale będę go rozkminiać, jak się będę przeprowadzać, także... Gdzie te ustawienia tu są? 86%. Lepiej, nie lepiej. Że tak szczerze mówiąc, dużo wygodniejszy jest ten mikrofon przy słuchawkach, a jakościowo chyba tak bardzo nie odbiega od tamtego pojemnościowego. Zresztą to jest chyba ta sama firma.
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back, the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the
Ja to
village
sobie tak
is that
marzę,
someone
jeżeli chodzi o
wants
ten
to shame
motocykl.
him till he squirms.
Jak sobie kupię tą hornetkę, bo to jest taki pół sport, pół turystyk. Żeby sobie nad morze, kurwa, na niej pojechać.
So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
I
No,
don't
ale najpierw ją trzeba mieć, nie?
his whole mouth in no trousers. But if you want to know
Czekam,
more,
może
ask my
jakaś,
husband,
jakiś
the
nowy model
innkeeper.
wyjdzie
I
i
wasn't
będzie
here
tańszy
that
niż
evening.
teraz kosztuje, bo teraz najbardziej się opłaca kupować nowe z salonu, bo to ja chcę tego poliftowego z 2025. No on w salonie kosztuje najtaniej chyba 32 000. No ale gwarancja 6 lat, nie? Kurwa, więcej niż moje auto.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by
Jak tam
night.
twoja
What's so
psina,
suspicious
kochana?
about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman.
No widziałam ostatnio po rolkach.
But then
Byliście na jakiejś
Nicholas got him
operacji?
accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor.
Aha.
And in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's
To
men
nic
at
z nogami
arms
się
in
nie
the ditch,
poprawiło
his
za
neck
bardzo.
broken. Well, Nicholas made sure the blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
Kurde.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsman. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
Nie grzeje się coś, kurde, ten komputer. Coś niedobrze.
And what happened to Hare?
Zacząłby się trochę grzać.
That's just it.
Mam grzejnik
No
zakręcony.
one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
I want to ask... Tell me something... I want to ask...
Dobra, już wszystko
That'll
wiem.
be... Have you got a bed for...
Certainly. For how long?
How...
Sure.
Here you are.
Dobra,
Take care.
to mamy. Tam jest chyba kłusownik na górze. Nie. No idźże, chłopie.
Good morning.
Jezu, jaka raz... No.
I'd like to ask you about Hannah.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about hair, they always ended up.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you.
Babę
You do know
oskarża.
more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about hair?
How were things
No
between
jak
you
to
and
co
Hannah
mogło
back then?
zajść, no?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him. And I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want it? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything.
Ale to już chyba wszystko
I'd like-
wiesz.
That'll do me.
Dobra.
God bless.
Łowczy. No i tu.
Look out. Ah! Clumsy idiot! Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone!
Yeah. Yeah.
Gdzie ta baba? Aha, tutaj będzie.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Chyba zajebisty ten koń. Ale pewnie bym kupiła lepszego. No ja tu jestem.
Greetings. What do you need?
I ładna ta baba, ładnie zrobiona.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing,
To
and I
brzmi
could
jak
hear the
noc
whistling of
kupały.
and I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
No w końcu ktoś
A
konkretny.
short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know, and everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
He! Ha! Hmm.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not
To
to
dzisiaj
keep
jest
anything
niedziela.
from me. So,
Dzisiaj dzień
what's the story
singla.
with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's
Chłopie,
here,
zamknij tam
because
już ten
Margaret
ryj.
admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Konkurs
Oh, no.
walentynkowy, utwór
Margaret
do
would joke
jazdy
about
Hondą.
something like that.
Ciekawe.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know, and everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'll have nothing to do with it. Nobody likes a sniffing snout, and I don't want to be taken for a gossip.
That's fine. I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right, I understand.
Ojoj, trzeba się
Curiosity
podlizać
always gets the
babie.
better of me.
Jezu, jak ten pies wyje.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Who's this
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman
Dear
here, and
customer,
Margaret was set to
co?
be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know, and everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
What's that? What's that? Mother of God.
Ha, to a propos tego. Prima. Ale czemu po angielsku? Dobra, od niej wszystkiego się dowiedziałam. Tu jeszcze ten broda został.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
I heard you have poacher trouble.
Certainly do. They're running wild around here. And they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a cut.
Dobra.
Well,
I see.
Jakbym wiedziała, że ty skupisz ode mnie skórę, to bym ci poprzynosiła. Poskipujemy. Właśnie.
as if anyone would... God be with you.
Przynieś skórę jelenia. A pewnie nie mam żadnej. No. Sprzedałam kurwa wszystko. Dobra. Co z tym zadaniem? Pasieka w lasach na północ od tego na północ. Tu jest łowczy. A tu jest ta pasieka. Pod F.
Yeah.
Ten łuk bardzo dziwnie wygląda na tych plecach. Tędy przejadę? Nie. Muszę się kurwa wrócić.
Yeah. Yeah.
No co ty to kurwa? Na tym się zawieszasz. I jest i mój manik z kopelat, chłopie. Myślałam, że dzisiaj nie przyjdziesz, ale taką cichą nadzieję miałam, że jednak to zrobisz. I widzisz, i chyba wywołałam wilka z lasu. Kończymy chyba grę już, powiem ci szczerze. No bo jak do tej warowni żeśmy wczoraj poszli, o tu gdzieś zapalona będzie, to mi pokazywało, żebym pozakończyła wszystkie te... wszystkie zadania. Usiądź. O której to godzinie miało być? Bo tak słuchałam 5:60, ale obstawiam, że coś po południu czy tam wieczorem. Kurwa! Wiesz co? Zastanawiam się solidnie nad trójką, bo trójkę najmniej mam wrażenie, że poprzechodziłam. Ale czekam na No właśnie, jedynka się zajebiście ogląda i gra, bo ja lubię grać w jedynkę, ale chodzi mi o fakt, że ma w maju wejść przecież dodatek. I tak się zastanawiam, że może bym jednak w maju zaczęła grać. Nie jest tu jakieś żarcie, jakiś ten... Ale ja może bym tu gdzieś poczekała? O, czy oni się tu nie zjawią? Aha, to na PS3. No ja w strzelanki, czy to właśnie w Wiedźmina... Nie wiem, może do Wiedźmina bym się przekonała, ale w strzelanki na PS... Boże, na PS4 mówisz. Na PSC to ja nie wiem, czy ja bym zagrała. Na konsoli w takie gierki ciężko. No i jestem tu i kurde... Mogę sobie jedynie usiąść. No, na przykład Detroit Become Human, to jak sobie kupiłam na komputer, no to... no to tylko i wyłącznie na padzie grałam, bo... Zajebiście. No i co? I chyba zrobimy tak, że sobie zobaczę na to zadanie online. Cyberpunk? Ale tam też to... Kingdom? Kingdom średnio. Bo mi się nawet na klawiaturze i myszce ciężko gra, chociaż mógłby być spoko pod względem jazdy właśnie. I latania. Cyberpunk tam ma strzelankę, to też mi się chujowo grało, powiem ci, jak podłączałam pada pod komputer. W pogoni za zającem. No nie mam tych śladów kłusowników, kurwa. Jakie to mam mieć niby ślady kłusowników? Co, jakieś strzały czy co? Niby to chociaż jakaś strzała, bo o! Tylko nie mam kropki. No właśnie. Bez kropki jak bez ręki. No kurwa, przecież powinnam go trafić. Dobra, nie chce mi się z nim walczyć. Żadnych śladów kurwa nie ma. Wyczajony kameleon. Kurwa, ten Facebook jest nieaktualny. Ja usunęłam tę stronę. Kryjówka kłusowników. To jest laboratorium. Obstawiam, że ta kryjówka to jest tu. Widać coś, czy nie widać nic? Bo nie mam pochodni. Co ja strzał nie mam? A nie, tu jest obóz, który splądrowałam. I patrz kurwa, i te sarny tu przylazły. Puste pewnie, co? Nie. Czyli to nie to. Obóz. No nie będzie daleko gdzieś, kurde. Dobra. Gdzie ten obóz może być tych kłusowników? Będzie jakaś skrzynia? O, wejście do domu. Kurwa, nic nie widzę. Nie ma nic. Dobra. Zadorwali obóz.
Why are you waking me? Go away!
KGW. O kurwa. Dużo, ale nic. Żarcie tylko mieli. Dobra. Nie wiem, interesujące miejsce. Tu jeszcze spróbujmy.
Yeah.
O, patrz, mamy coś. Aha. Zielarka. O kurwa. I słyszałam jakieś głosy. Dostała? Dostała. A to jeleń! Jej! Mamy jelenia. Ale poroża nie mam. Na złość. O! O! A to ciekawe. No i co dalej? Z Małgorzatą gadałam. Hmm.
Yeah.
Pod C jest Olena? Pod C.
What's up? Do you need some help?
God save. What can I do for you? Take care.
Kurwa, to jest jakieś mięso suszą.
Are you looking for me?
Nie ciebie.
What's it to be?
Dobra, weź spierdalaj, chłopie, kurwa, denerwujesz mnie. Już myślałam, że pies leży zabity. Siema, ale ty nie ubrana jesteś, babo.
God preserve you. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Yes, it's sugar daddy.
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too. Though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare
Waldy, kiedy jesteś sugar daddy?
Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story.
Ja tak do ciebie jeszcze nie mówiłam. Podkreślam, jeszcze.
Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so.
No,
Else they'd hardly
to nie
know they
ode
did it.
mnie. Nie przypominam sobie, żebym do ciebie tak
That's
mówiła.
probably true.
Chyba, że w ramach beki, ale... Kurde, no nie wątpię. Raczej takiego czegoś nie było.
There is one other thing I want to ask. Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
Well, I should be going. Thanks for the chat.
Not at all. I always like a good chin wag. God be with you.
Dobra, ale tak. Odkryłam to miejsce. I z kim nie miałam gadać? Nikolasem. Do Bożka pójdziemy w takim razie. Jaskier! Proszę zwołać Weronikę na granie na multiplayerze. W Medieval Dynasty. Aha, tu jest. A to dziwisz, kurwa. To nie on. Gdzie ten Bożek jest?
Yeah.
Możesz mi powiedzieć, chopie.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
Co za chuj.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Mogliby. Albo ściągnąć cały kask. Znaczy, no. Hełm.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Listen, I know the hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas.
O!
God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
Zdradziła męża.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I changed my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
Good luck, then.
Kurwa, tu?
Yeah.
Jest i on.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hannikin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Oh.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
O,
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
no i chuj. Wierzyć mu czy nie?
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace.
So Nicholas will go free, and you...
Hopefully.
So what do...
I had Nicholas's prized hunt. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite...
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone. I think...
Don't get too excited. Margaret isn't...
Of course.
When you get her, bring her here.
All right.
Don't forget.
Jutro o świcie. To co ja mam kurwa ją trzepnąć? O której jest świt? O 5 czy 6? Och, jesteś na terenie prywatnym.
going on there?
No kurwa. Ja mam z nią mieć taki kurwa kawał? Co za śmieszne zadanie. A nie mogę ją na konia po prostu wrzucić? Daleko jeszcze? Kurwa, daleko. Jestem ciekawa, czy ja tu mam w ogóle grafikę na maksa ustawioną. Żeby mi gry nie skraszowały, bo się w kurwie. Nie.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand. Yeah. Yeah.
Nie ma tak jak uprowadzić babę, która po prostu nie chciała być jego żoną, nie? Hit.
Yeah.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a
There. Now,
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there.
I certainly hope.
Podpisał. KW.
Yeah.
So,
It's done.
Yes.
More or less.
Well, we'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years.
Well, I hope they do, but
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
O, ściągnęli mu.
Hannikin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the master huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the master huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
KW.
Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
KW. Tego się nie spodziewałam akurat.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Mył se gębę, chłop już. kurwa! Ale klasa światowa. Mam tu chatę. Kurwa, szkoda, że teleportu nie mam.
What do you need?
God save Master Chamberlain.
Hmm.
I'm the new Master Hunt.
Aha. Yes. Yeah. Well, I won't keep. You're to supply the castle kitchen with
No.
right away. Sir Divish.
All right.
By which is.
I see.
Yes. God be with you.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Look out. What do you...
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Komu ja to mam zanieść? To tylko możemu.
Are you looking for someone?
No kurwa, chcę z tobą pogadać, ćwoku. Aha. Zepsuło mi się żarcie. Serio? Ty masz kasę?
Can we trade?
Nie masz. Ty, ale jak ja se wezmę z konia sarninę suszoną, to powinno teoretycznie przejść. Nie, bo to ma być z jelenia, przepraszam. Jest. No i nie przeszło. Ma być kurwa świeże. Ja pierdolę.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it? God be with.
I brought that.
Show me. Here.
Certainly.
See you later.
Can I do anything to help?
Ojczyznę.
God save. God be with you.
What do you want here? What the hell was that? Jesus Christ.
Let's have a. What about that?
Fight.
hegwu. Się zastanawiam, czy polować, czy iść kończyć tą grę.
Ja.
God save you, good.
I brought that. Very well.
See you later.
Co tym razem? Zajęczyzna. Dobra, kurwa. Nie chcę mi się z tym jebać.
My respects to you.
I've got some.
I'd like to... Are we... Go. Jesus, what are you... Are you happy?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you...
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us.
And what do you want?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like...
Me?
They did once already.
Back then?
You can forget...
Fine. I'll keep that.
Well...
What?
God be with you. Hey!
Matt?
You better believe it. And what?
And what? So how'd you... And that... What?
God be with you.
Good day to you.
I heard you're as bad-tempered as a rabid dog. And twice as...
What?
I heard you treat the new workers like shit and don't listen to anyone.
It's their fault. They're good-for-nothing slacker.
Well, they weren't lying. You're...
One more word.
We need to...
That's...
Do you have any idea where we...
There's a place...
Good.
Fine.
Take your...
Why not?
Agree.
Farewell.
Gdzie?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Jesus, what are you...
I'd like...
If,
I could...
you know...
And the miller where it's...
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth boss.
I see.
What's so stupid?
And...
I've already told you once. He's an arsehole.
Have you tried talking?
What are you... Goodbye.
Down.
Hey!
I still... But how... What a... Do you... So...
No. Goodbye. God be with you.
All right.
So, goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice to see such a good turnout.
A to 3 na 3.
The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
We gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici!
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. You'll either stop or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
Ah, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship.
Thanks.
We really are in your...
How are you, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye.
Thank you for your call.
Eric, you should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better...
Nie mam trucizny.
But if you get some, I'll do my best.
All right, I'll ask around. Thanks.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
But I did work as a cobbler's hand, and I learned a few tricks.
Czy ja mogę im zatruć jedzenie?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
No, I don't have any.
So why didn't you just say so?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting and...
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
O kurwa, od razu po pysku dostał.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the
A, pewnie mi się aktywował dodatek.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Take the women, burn the village.
You're a proper lost cause.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I'm so hungry, I can eat my foot.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
O
I
kurwa.
think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
O kurwa.
He's coming round.
A, czyli koniec gry. Tak jak
I
myślałam.
apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and
Ej,
from
kurwa, nie
someone else.
pamiętam tego, że to jest jego syn.
Beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common.
Kurwa, ja nie pamiętam, co to za goście w ogóle.
Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here.
Zostaw jak chuj.
Coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what István would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay
No bo się skupiłam na czytaniu w grze.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
Nie opluwam.
What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man.
Tylko kurwa, ekwipunek byś chłopie oddał chociaż.
Where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the
Pierdolę.
dead tree.
No przecież kurwa mam tylko gacie na sobie i koszulkę.
Good luck.
No. Jeszcze pół HP mam.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Kurwa mać.
I'll slaughter you.
Nie, już myślałam, że się kurwa nie zapisało. Teraz tak, co tu masz? Spróbuję zyskać, no. Bo on tu stoi, kurwa, i się gapi, jebany. Jak to spać? Ja mam chociaż wytrych? No, kurwa. Tak też myślałam. A przecież ja go mogę obezwładnić. Tylko ten chuj musi tu podejść. Idzie. Czy ma wytrych? Kurwa nie ma! Ma jakieś klucze do drzwi. też nic nie ma, żadnego wytrychu. Jest! Zajebiście. A, bo ja tu konia nie mam.
The answer to my...
You're dead!
No kurwa.
God damn!
Która w ogóle jest godzina? 21:25. O, teraz się słyszymy. O kurwa.
Hey! Well, I never. What's that? What? Hey. What's the matter? Come on. Is that all you got? You're in the wrong place. Go!
Mogłam sobie zapisać. O trudno. Albo nie. To jak stamtąd już jest? Kaptura kolczego nie miałam? No właśnie.
You're in the wrong... You call that combat?
I'll find you, you girl. You can't hide from me.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Is that all you got?
What's going on there? What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You'll get one more.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
your breath. What's going on there? Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What's like? Come on.
You're dead.
What's up? Shake yourself? Bring it on.
Kurwa.
Call that combat. Kunda.
Where could you vanish to? You must be here somewhere.
Gone weak at the knees, have What's the matter? Come on! Hey, who's there? You'll get what for. I haven't even started. Is that the best you can do?
Ja będę się śmiać, jak wybije całe wojsko.
Come here, lily liver.
Enough!
Gone weak at the
I'll
slaughter you. You call that combat? Is that the best you can do?
Cześć, Fenek. No mówię, zaraz kurwa chyba cały obóz wybije. Tak się wylewelowałam.
What have we got here? Enter.
Boże, jakie lamusy, ty. A dobrze, cieszę się, bo na L4 siedzę. Kurde, idę do toalety. Ale L4 mam na miesiąc i mam wychodzące z kodem B, więc poczytaj sobie na ten temat. Miałam zalecone odpoczywać i chodzić na spacery, ale na tą chwilę kurwa tak sypnęło, że no nie będę wychodzić na dwór.
What's that?
What's going on there?
What's going on there? The answer to my prayers.
Kurwa, skąd żeś mnie widział?
Bring it on.
Dostałam? Kegwu. Czekaj, w twoim stanie nie możesz nie być zdrowa. To brzmi bardzo dziwnie, ale wiem, o co ci chodzi. Czemu nie mogę go zabić? Halo?
Well,
Aha.
the pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. You call that combat?
Poddajesz się, Ruro? Ile strzał, kurwa, w niego wjebałam, a nic. Aha, ja też podostawałam trochę.
No, bastard! Bring it on!
No teraz go dopiero puściło. Gdzie to wyjście mam? A tu jest ta dziura. O kurwa. Ale przecież dbam o siebie. Już mnie mniej bolą plecki. O, stary to tak ma zajebany łeb, że do niego nic nie dociera. Znaczy dociera, ale nie tak jak trzeba, może w ten sposób. Dociera to, co ma, co jego mózg przepuszcza. Jakkolwiek to brzmi. Stary w szoku. Manik, skończymy tą grę. Ale kurwa.
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word.
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help.
A horse.
Przecież kurwa ubrana byłam. Czemu? Czemu się obrazisz? O kurwa. Manix, możesz mu nadać? Gdzieś kurwa nie wchodził do mnie na streamy, to nie możliwe.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyk. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyk.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly. and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King
No
Wenceslas.
pewnie nie może ci nadać,
That
no.
means us.
Czekaj
He's
chwilę.
gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show
Żebym
I'm
się nie
not carrying a
pojebała w
sword just
niku.
for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The
Teraz
thing
masz?
is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
I
swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
KGW. KGW. Kurwa. No ja też nie wiem czemu. Może mam... Nie mam wyciszonych.
Awake already?
Dziękuję ci bardzo.
I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right
Listen up,
away.
man.
Otherwise they won't get to Vranik in time.
Nie rozumiem. Jak to latać w gadkach? Przez jaki okres czasu? Nie, no bez jaj, tak to nie, ale założę ci specjalnie gacie. Tylko jak sprzedam mu te rzeczy?
I am at your... Good luck to you.
Kurwa, czekaj, muszę te gacie cofnąć. I mu sprzedałam, i ja pierdolę. A czemu tyle kurwa uzbierałeś? I nie wykorzystałeś na coś innego? Nie. No właśnie nie pamiętam, co ja tam mam. Tak szczerze mówiąc.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, sir.
A nikt to jest tak skonstruowane, żeby nikt do tego nie dozbierał.
All right, sir.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
No, zakładamy się. O co chcesz się założyć? Nie no, kurwa, bez przesady. Nie wiem, ile taka kawa kosztuje. No to tyle, co mój motor, co ja chcę kupić. To nie ma szans, mordo. Za darmo ci tego nie oddam.
God
be with you.
Honda Hornet 750, poliftowa z 2025.
I've got those hides you want.
Now that's what here.
Couldn't you?
God be with you. Lost something here?
Hey!
God bless. What can I help?
I'd like to discuss the pro...
All right, so.
Nie. Nie ma chuja. Nie ma chuja we wsi. Co ty? Przydałoby się ogarnąć tą lepszą zbroję.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after
Ja
all you've been
chciałam
through.
hybrydę.
We got work to do
Żebyś
tonight,
ty wiedział, jak on się kurwa zbiera.
I have to go and see Sidivish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyk in time.
Siedzisz kurwa na nim jak na adventurze, a jeździ kurwa jak sport. Zresztą tak samo jest z KTM-em Adventure. Jebany ma silnik kurwa jak sport, a jeździsz na nim jak na turystyku. Ja wiem, że ja dużo lepiej bym wyglądała na sporcie. Nie musisz mi tego przypominać. No jest.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and...
What? So who is responsible for all our recent trouble?
You may have met him.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before...
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasa.
O,
and they're
ty,
planning to
ty.
attack very soon.
Kolego,
Father and Hanush
w ligu nie, to
have decided to
byśmy
move
mogli
first
zagrać
and destroy
razem.
him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyk.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
O, dostałem jakąś ładną
Tell us what
zbroję.
you saw, lad.
What do you want to
A
know
jednak nie.
exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite
Ooh.
a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Kurwa, on ma tam ładną zbroję, ja mam jakieś gówno na sobie.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Czy ja mam okazję się napić czegoś? Mam. Ożym się naćpa. O, ktoś już tam zginął. Jezus, kot!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Something lying there, isn't there?
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush. We won't leave until we find something. Let's start.
Czy ja mam tu niby znaleźć?
Sir, I'd like to go outside. Sir, I need to get out.
You heard her, no?
Noż kurwa, przecież tu nic nie ma. A jest klucz.
Sir, I need to get out.
A tej skrzyni to kurwa nie ma. Aha.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
A mu zajebał.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Splądrował już? A, jeszcze nie.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smart stuff.
The
Secure the outer bailey.
We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here!
No co ty to?
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Kurwa, ile pieniądzów.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
You there! Stop! I saw you. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
All right.
Give me. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
Can you? I want. Well.
Take care.
What's going on there?
Ciekawa jestem, czy ten chłop będzie miał lepszą zbroję.
Come and get them!
God save you.
let's talk about the price.
Well, I'd almost...
Greetings.
I'd like to just...
Less. All right.
Gdzie był dobry zbrojmistrz?
Good God. Bye.
A nic tu nie masz.
God save.
You were saying. You were saying.
Not even the. Any.
Take care.
Czy nic nie masz? A jest tu płatność.
Put a smile on your face.
God save you.
Take care.
Can you show me? I'd love. Oh.
Goodbye.
Can you show me? I want you. Well.
Hmm. No nie mają nic lepszego, kurwa. Co tam Jackpot Queen? Co taki smutasek?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop this fucking mush. Oh, shut up. Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready.
Are you?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Radzik to mój stary. Ojej.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rat A and back in every night.
Jebany.
Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps. Well,
Mother,
we'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Kolanka mi widać. Kegwu.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Hey, who's that?
what's going on there?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Jakim chujem on mnie...
Hey! Well, I never. What?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait, who are you? on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
You're in the wrong place.
Kurwa!
This will be something. There'll be telling stories about this baby.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
What's that?
What's going on there? Who's there?
Idźże, kurwa.
Fuck. The alarm's been...
Now you're fucked!
Ja jestem tak upośledzona. 18 minut, kurwa, jedno zadanie robię, ja pierdolę.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then you should not be telling stories. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
Serio?
You'll get what's for.
Ja pierdolę. Dobra, nie mam psychy dzisiaj na to, nie?